god.
On right now.
Just a friendly reminder as we get started, during official matches, coaches may not enter the playing area. So students only into the coaching or into the playing area by the fields. Everyone else stay outside the area. Thank you. Welcome to WAFFLE.
Good morning, everybody! Are you guys ready for Waffle? Alrighty, so we're just getting set up for our first few matches right now. But before we get started, I just want to put a reminder into the crowd that we are requesting no noise makers. That is whistles, horns, or anything of the kind in the competition field. We want to make sure that everyone can hear all of our great refs and volunteers getting instructions, so we would please ask for you to refrain from using anything like that. Thank you guys so much. All right, so just ask make sure you get a thumbs up from the entire team. Ready to go? Alrighty, we have a green light on all of our fields. Everyone count down with me for the first match of Waffle. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, starting in the front of the room on our red side, we have our red 2 table. They are sending Ayana across the field, trying to discover what may be happening on that other side. On red 1, they are exploring that ancient forge, grabbing the millstone used to crush grain into food, hopefully bringing it to the forum. Now in the middle, we have our orange team. Orange 1 venturing off on a new expedition, moving towards the Forum and Ayana, sending her over to the other side of the field. On the other side of this table, Orange 2, they are grabbing the brush, moving some of that soil aside to see what may be laying underneath. On the other end of our field, we have the yellow tables. Yellow 1 brushing aside all of that soil and grabbing the brush. This brush can be scored in the Forum for some extra points. On the other side, we have our yellow 2 team. They're going out into the middle of the field, trying to see what is on sale at the marketplace. Back in the middle, we have our orange tables. Orange 1 returning to the send-off station to be prepped for another mission. We've got Orange 2 on the other side. They are running across the field towards the beach. Here they are trying to lift that angler out of the beach, hoping to see the fossilized artifact. All the way in the front of our building, we have our red table. Red 2 lifting up that marketplace to see what was on sale in this ancient area. On Red 1, they are prepping their robot for another mission, adding attachments. Every good engineer knows you need the right tool for the job. And we're back in the middle on our orange tables. Orange 2 sending off. And that is our match. I don't have anything telling me that.
Yeah, I think it may have been stopped by accident.
Oh. I was told that can't happen. There was, they said it so you have to hold it down for 3 seconds, and my iPad was off for the match, but I didn't accidentally do that.
Did it run a full match or not?
No. Someone hit the reset button.
I think I accidentally.
All right.
That might have been on
Then
me,
we
guys.
reset
I'm
and we're
sorry.
behind.
Sorry.
All right, teams, I am so sorry to announce this, but we had a slight field error, and unfortunately the timer did not work as intended. We are going to have to rerun that qualification match 1. To make sure we have as much time as possible and that we stay on schedule, we ask that teams please quickly reset all of their field elements and their robots. One match still? All right, while we're waiting for the other side of our field to set up, we're going to run match 2. We're still waiting for one more green light, but once that gets done, we will run this as quick as possible. And that is all of our green lights on the field. Countdown with me in 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, we're starting all the way on the far end of our field at the purple table. Group 2 going off with 3 separate attachments to complete 3 missions at once. They are sending particles flying from the mill, exploring that ancient forge, and trying to see who lived under that cave. On the other side of our table, we have Team 1. They are brushing away that surface, hoping to find what was underneath and grab that brush to bring to the forum. In the middle of our event, we have our blue table. On blue 2, they are sending Ayana, our great adventurer, across the field, hoping to see what might be on that other side. Team 1 trying to lift up that marketplace to see what was on sale in that ancient store. At the front of our event, we have our green tables. Group 2 trying to lift up the topsoil, seeing the map underneath. Remember, the topsoil can be scored for extra points in the forum. On the other side, Team 1 sending off for another dig. They are bringing that topsoil to that forum and lifting up the statue, hoping to learn what that ancient civilization might have built it to look like. Back to the middle, Group 1 lining up for another dig excavation. Group 2 sending it off, going towards that forge, releasing the rocks. Iona's team believes that one of these rocks may hold the keys to ancient tools. All the way on the other side, we have our purple tables. Both Group 1 and 2 preparing for another mission. Group 2 sending it towards that boat, hoping to dig it out of the sand, preserving it for all future generations. On Group 1, sending off towards that storage area where they can send bits of grain flying to find out what the species may have been. We're now back in the middle with 30 seconds left. Group 2 also sending bits of grains out of the silo, while 1 redoes their attachments. Again, the right tool for a job is crucial, and all of these kids have built many attachments for their many jobs. We've got 15 seconds left on the clock. Both on the other end are green fields, both 1 and 2 setting up for one last launch out. 1 moving towards that forum, pushing 3 artifacts fresh away, and 3, 2, 1, that is our match. You're really not. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Unfortunately.
Alrighty, we've got green lights on all sides of our field. Let's get match number 1 set up in 3, 2, 1, let go! Starting towards the front, we have our red side. Red 2 sending fossilized grain bits out of that silo. Maybe they can discover the species and genus of that ancient grain. As they do that, group number 1 comes back to the attachment area, hoping to set up for the next mission. In the middle of our field, we have our orange teams. Orange 1 sending out on a mission, going towards Anaya in the mine shaft. They might be sending her over to the other side to explore their opponent's area. On Orange 2, they are sending their robot off towards the area with the topsoil, hoping to reveal the map hidden underneath that piece of soil. All the way on the end, we have our yellow groups. Yellow 2 sending Ayana, our great explorer, over to the other side of the field, balancing the scales and hoping to reveal what was on sale at that marketplace. As they do this, Team 1 sets off towards the center of the field, also grabbing what's on sale, trying to balance the scale pans and grab that scale pan to put in the forum. Towards the middle of the field, again, we have our orange tables. Orange 2, grabbing that angler out of the sand, hoping to see those fossils and study them further. As they do this, Group 1 heads towards that ancient forge, grabbing that millstone, which was used to crush grain into food. On the end, we have our red table teams. Red 2 sending bits of fossilized grain out of that silo. These pieces of grain can be studied for further examination, and on our red 1 side, they are setting up their attachments as we have 30 seconds left in this match. We're moving back to our middle, our orange tables. Orange 1 setting a bunch of bits all the way in the forum. By putting these bits in the forum, they can score some extra points. Group 2 lifting Ayana off of her mine shaft and pushing off up the what's on sale. And 3, 2, 1, that is our match. What match are we running over here?
I think we're gonna try to run match 3 here.
So we're not going to run match 4.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Let me double check.
You just saw there, but yeah, no, like. All right, as we wait for match 3 to get ready, I just wanted to quickly introduce myself and my co-host. My name is Andrew. I will be one of your MCs today. I am here with Ashley. Ashley, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, my name is Ashley, and I am Andrew's co-host.
So, Ashley, I was thinking, why was the archaeologist so sad?
Why was the archaeologist so sad?
His grave was in ruins. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know about all of you guys, but I woke up a little bit early this morning, and I am tired. Let's see if we can wake some of us up. Everyone, please cheer Waffle. Waffle, 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 waffle. All righty. Alrighty, we are all set for match number 3. Let's get this started in 3, 2. One moment, I lied. I'm sorry. All right, now we are really, for real this time, ready for... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. All right. Let's get this match started in... Why is this not working? All right, everybody. We're going to start both sides of the field at once just to make sure that we stay on time. Good. All righty. Are both sides of our fields ready? All righty. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Let go! All right. Starting on our purple table, we have Group 2, they are going towards the middle of the field trying to see what was on sale. Moving down towards that middle side, we have the blue table. This group, Group 2, is setting up for their next adventure. probably moving towards that millstone. On the other side of our blue table, they are lifting up that marketplace, trying to find out what was on sale. Ashley, can you tell me what's going on the other side of the field?
Over on the other side of the field, we can see Yellow 1 making their way towards the minecart. Andrew, I want to hear a little more about your side.
Alrighty, down here we have our green tables. Green 2 going back to base, setting up for their next adventure, putting on their attachments. While Green 1 ventures out into the middle of the field. They are trying to tip those scales and grab the artifact underneath. As they do this, our Group 2 sets off, trying to remove that topsoil and reveal the map underneath. In our middle blue table, we have Group 1 venturing out, trying to send Ayana towards the other side of their table to see what their opponents might be doing. Ashley, what is going on your side?
All the way on the other side, we can see Orange 2 making their way towards the crane.
All right, I've got one of my favorite teams here. They are the Dragons. They have an awesome, what do we call this, a puppet? I feel like we need a roar. Can we get a roar? Alrighty there. And with that, we have 30 seconds left in that match. All right, I'm gonna be moving over to Ashley's side of the field. We've got our red table here. They are Red 1 at home base, setting up with their attachments to make sure they have the right tools for the job. As they do this, number 2 is setting out. They are moving towards that brush and topsoil, hoping to reveal the map. In the middle, we have our orange table. Orange, and that is our match. Just a quick reminder to everyone on the fields, we are requesting that you guys refrain from using noisemakers such as whistles, horns, blowers, etc. This is just so that our refs and kids can all talk together, make sure everyone hears our lovely volunteers. Thank you guys so much for your cooperation. All right, and let's get qualification number 5 started. In 3, 2, 1, let go! On the yellow side of our field, we have tables 1 and 2 instantly going out to complete missions. Table 2 moving over to that forge, releasing the rocks to see what tools and gems might be hidden inside. Table 2 now setting up for another mission. They are moving towards the far end of the field, moving towards that old grain house, seeing what pellets they can shoot out from inside. In the orange table, we have groups 1 and 2, both at their home bases, setting up for another expedition. Team 2 setting out, going towards the middle of that field. As they do that, Group 1 is putting up the ancient marketplace, trying to find out what was on sale. And finally, with our red table, Group 1 sending our miner Ayana over to the other side to explore their opponent's zone, as Group 2 comes back for a little repair work. Back to our orange table in the middle, Group 1 setting off. They are moving towards that forum where the ancient statue lies, trying to rebuild it to see what the original builders may have intended. As they do that, Group 2 comes back for new attachments. We've got 1 minute left in this match as we head over to our yellow side. Group 1 setting off towards the ship. They are trying to uncover it from sand for further examination, possibly even lifting it up. As they do that, Group 2 is lining up for another mission. In LEGO League, precision is key. They move towards the ship as well, hoping to uncover it from the sand. We have 30 seconds left as we come back to our middle. Group 1 also going up to lift that boat out of the water. On the other end, we have our red table. Red 2 and 1 both lining up for new missions. Red 2 going towards the middle of the field. We have 10 seconds left in this match. Group 1 sets off towards that middle with 3, 2, 1, and that is time. All right, we are ready for qualification number 6 over on the other side of the field. Let's get this one started in 3, 2, 1, let go! On the far end, Group 1 and 2 both setting out. Table 2 moving to uncover the ancient map and grab some topsoil. Group 1 returning to their home base and going out to the forge. Ayana and her researchers believe that the forge could have some ancient minerals and horns. Please refrain from the use of air horns, whistles, and other forms of noise makers as they affect our team's abilities to communicate. On our blue table, we have Group 2 lining up for another adventure while Group 1 does the same. Group 2 moving towards that topsoil, uncovering the map underneath, and possibly even grabbing that topsoil. That topsoil serves as an artifact that can be placed in the forum for extra points later. On our orange side of the field, we have Groups 1 and 2 in missions. Group 2 going over, trying to grab the precious artifact from underneath Iana's mine shaft. As they do this, Group 1 moving towards that shipwreck, hoping to uncover it without further damage. Please refrain from the use of air horns, noisemakers, whistles, and etc. We have 1 minute left in this match. Teams looking to get their last missions done. In our middle, Group 2 going over to the silo, launching some of those grain bits. Those fossilized grain bits could have crucial information about what this ancient civilization may have eaten. All the way on our purple end, Group 2 also sending bits flying from that silo as Group 1 looks to brush the soil and possibly even reveal the map. We have 30 seconds left in this match as I come all the way back down to our orange side. Group 2 picking up Iana. She is worth a lot of points if she is brought back to the forum. We have 15 seconds left as Group 1 lines up for another dig. Remember, precision is key in LEGO League. And we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
looks like every team is ready, so we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, starting off, we can see all our robots making their way out of home. We have Yellow 2 making their way to the forge and also completing the silo.
In the middle of our field, we have our our yellow teams. Both yellows 1 and 2 setting off for one of their adventures. Group number 1 over here, grabbing the sand off of that boat, hoping to preserve it for study while also lifting it up into the air. As they do that, Group 2 is coming back home and putting on attachments fit for their next adventure. All right, we're all the way on the red side where we have our Group 2 lifting up that ancient marketplace, trying to find out what was on sale. As they do this, Group 1 comes back home to receive some new attachments. Again, you always need the right attachment for the job.
Hey, Andrew, I'm starting to get a little hungry.
You know, we have a team here on our orange 1. They are Lego My Eggo. They are triple waffle, or so they tell me, sponsored by a waffle company, named after a waffle company, and at the competition waffle.
All right, everyone, we have 1 minute left on the clock.
All right, and over on the furthest side of the field, we have both groups 1 and 2 at their home zones receiving new attachments. Group 2 trying to load up some of their artifacts, which can be pushed into the forum for extra points. As they do this, Group 1 using that brush to clear away some soil and hopefully revealing the map hidden underneath.
30 seconds is left on the clock, so let's send our robots off to their final missions.
All the way back on this end, we've got our red teams, Red 2, trying to uncover that boat. That boat is not being well preserved by the sand and the rocks. Thus, they need to uncover it to make sure they can use it for further study. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time.
Looks like all our teams are ready for our next match, Match A. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right, starting all the way over on our purple side, we have Group 2 running towards the center of the field. They are trying to send Ayana over to their opponent's zone to see what she can discover there. I apologize, but we have another field fault. Can everyone please stop their robots? We are going to get restarted with this match in 1 moment. I apologize. Everybody, please stop the match. Refs. Refs, when your team is ready, please resubmit those ready tokens so that it pops up over here on our devices. Thank you. Alrighty, and we are ready for this match to start. Let's get this ready in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I'm starting all the way down on our purple table as Group 2 sets off for their first adventure. They are moving towards the center of that table, trying to send Ayana to explore the other side. As they do that, Group 1 moves towards the ancient marketplace, trying to lift it up to see what was on sale and possibly balancing those ancient scales. Over in the middle blue zone, Group 1 moving over to that ancient forge. Ayana's research team believes that this forge may have the keys to discover how ancient civilizations use tools. As they do this, Group 1 moving over to that soil area, possibly removing that topsoil for extra points. All the way on the end, we have our green field. Both teams lining up for a new mission. Group 2 moving towards the center, trying to balance those scales as Group 1 moves towards that beach. Back in the middle, we have our blue team. Group 1 bringing back the scale pan to their base. If they put this into the forum in the middle, that is worth some extra points. Group 2, while they do this, is trying to rebuild that ancient statue in the forum. We don't know what this ancient statue could look like, but if we can rebuild it, researchers could find out a lot about our civilization.
All right, we have 1 minute left
Finally,
on the clock.
on the purple table, we have Pink Black. They are a team all the way from Spain, one of our international teams here today. They are moving out over to the silo, trying to send bits of fossilized grain. By discovering this fossilized grain, we can figure out what these civilizations may have eaten. As they do this, Group 1 comes back for some extra attachments. We have 30 seconds left in the match as I come back towards the middle where we have our blue tables. Over here, Group 1 setting out towards that boat. That sand is not great at preserving our boat and thus must be uncovered so that our researchers can further understand it. 15 seconds left in the match as I finally come down all the way back to our green side. On our green side, Group 2 coming back to base to be set out for another mission as Group 1 moves over towards the forum, trying to put bits there. And that is time.
All right, looks like we're all ready. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Starting off, we see all of our robots making their way out of the home zone and ready to go after their first mission. Over here on yellow 1, we see Team Llama Drama getting Ayana over onto the other side of the field. I wonder what she'll find on the other side. Moving on to yellow 2, we see our teams releasing the boulders and flipping the village. Moving into the middle, we see orange 2 moving Ayana over to the other side. Lastly, moving on to the red side, we can see the team at red 2 loading up for their next mission.
They're moving out towards the center, trying to raise that anglerfish from its icy depths in the sea. On the other side, we have Group 1 setting up some new attachments on their robot. The attachments allow the students to use different tools for different jobs, a crucial aspect of an engineer. Back in the middle, we have our orange table. Orange 1 and 2, both safe in their home zone at the moment, setting up to get on another dig. We have 1 minute left as we go over to our yellow tables. We have the team, probably with my favorite name, Llama Drama. They are using an alignment tool to make sure that they are perfectly straight as they set off towards that silo which houses ancient grain bits. On the other side of the table, Group 2 also using an alignment tool, moving over towards those soils area, trying to brush away the soil to find what's underneath. 30 seconds left as I move over to our orange table. Group 1 setting up that ancient store, trying to find out what's on sale. 15 seconds left. Students are going out on their final missions. Both Group 2 and 1 trying to set out as quickly as possible. Group 1 going towards that form, trying to drop off some bits as we hit 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
You made it further.
All right, we are starting this match. Let's get ready in 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, this time I'm starting in the middle of the field on our blue side. Blue 1 over at that silo trying to launch those fossilized grain bits. As they do that, Group 1 comes back from one of their mission and sets up with some new attachments. Group 1 is going out towards the far side of the field, over towards Ayana's minecart, sending it over to the other side to see what she might discover there. We have our purple tables all the way in the backside. Group 2 pushing some of those ore bits from the forge off of the playing zone. That way they can pick them up and possibly push them into the forum for extra points. As they do that, Group 1 brings their robot back home to prepare for its next outing. Back in the middle with our blue tables, we have Blue 1 trying to remove the sand from that ship and lift it up for further study as Group 2 sets off towards the soil areas. They're brushing that soil aside and hoping to grab that brush, which can be used for extra points in the forum at the end of the match. We have our green team here. Green 1 in the middle of the field, bringing some bits back to their team as Group 2 sets out, also trying to pull that sand off of the ship as we hit 1 minute and 5 seconds. We're back in the middle. Group 2 lining up and setting out from home, lifting that ship up into the air for some extra points in that mission. Group 1 also adding some attachments, using the correct tools for that mission. All the way back on our end, we have our purple team. Purple 2 setting out towards the grassy areas and Ayana. Let's see what they might do. Group 1 also lining up as Group 2 sends Ayana across the field. And we hit 30 seconds in our match. Blue group exploring the back of the field, hoping to send Ayana over to explore as we head all the way over back to our green side. Both green, 1 and 2 out in the field. We have 10 seconds left. Group 2 trying to send Ayana over as their last mission as we hit 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
All right, sounds like we're ready to get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, let go. Starting off, we have the team at yellow 1 already having gone to the silo. Next up, At yellow 2, we see the team setting up their robot for the next mission and making their way, releasing the boulders. Moving into the middle, we see another team having released the boulders and already going for their next mission. The team at orange 2 has uncovered the ship and is currently moving towards it. Lastly, working our way over onto the red side, we see teams moving their new attachments onto the robot, ready to move on to their next mission.
Red 1 is lifting that marketplace to see what's on scale and grabbing that scale pan, hoping to score it for extra points in the forum. In our middle, we have the orange tables. Orange 1 trying to send Ayana over to the other side to see what's there, while also trying to lift up that statue in the middle of the forum.
And with that, we have 1 minute left on the clock. We're seeing more teams at yellow making their way and moving Ayana over onto the other side of the field. I wonder what she's going to find on that side. Group 1 is setting out on another adventure, moving towards
As we hit 30 seconds, we move back to our middle areas. Teams are preparing for their last missions. Both 1 and 2 setting out. Group 1 trying to brush away that soil and maybe even grab the brush for some extra points. All the way on the red end as we hit 15 seconds left. Red 1 is trying to lift up that ship for some points. And we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time.
right, let's get this next match started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, we're already seeing so many robots racing into the field, ready to conquer their first missions. Over here on purple 2, we already see a team grabbing the millstone. Moving into purple 1, we see the team moving over the top. Okay. Moving into the middle, we see blue 2 already preparing their robot for their next mission. Lastly, moving into green 2, we see a team going after.
Trying to move the flag to the correct position. On green 1, they are moving towards the center of the field, trying to lift up that ancient statue in the forum. In the middle, we are back at our blue stations. Blue 1 coming back to receive some new parts as Blue 2 sets out on another adventure. Blue 2 moving towards the grass areas, using the brush to move away some of that soil and using a hook to grab the topsoil. We have 1 minute remaining as I come over to our purple tables. Purple 2 venturing out towards the back of the field towards the forum. They are looking to rebuild this ancient statue so that researchers can find out what this civilization worshipped. Over on purple 1, they are lining up for another mission, going over towards the marketplace. Here they can balance the scales, raise the roof, and hopefully find out what was on sale. We have 30 seconds as I move back to our blue table in the middle. Blue 2 looking to grab that millstone from behind the forge. All the way on the other end, we have teams preparing for their last missions. Both groups 1 and 2 setting up new parts as 10 seconds hits on the clock. 3, 2, 1, that is time.
hope everyone's ready because we'll be starting this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Starting off on red 2, we see the robots already going for their first missions and raising that roof on the marketplace. We can see the team on red 1 already preparing for their next mission. I wonder where they're headed next. Looks like they're going to the soil deposits and trying to get those touching the mat. Moving into the center of the field, we see the team at orange 1 working on the mission with the crane and sending the robot off onto their next mission. Orange 2 is already on their way preparing for their next mission, changing their attachments as they need. Moving on to yellow 2, we see the robots working in the area near Ayana. I wonder if they'll go over and send her onto the other side of the table. Okay. All right, everyone, we have 1 minute left on the clock. Looks like Orange 2 is sending the robot back to home and changing their attachments to prepare themselves for their next mission. With red 1 having just brought the robot back, they're already on their way to the silo. Looks like the team at red 2 is also going after the mission and moving the soil deposits onto the mat. All right, everyone, you have 20 seconds left on the clock. With everyone going into their final missions, we have 10 seconds left on that clock. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Looks like we're all set to get this next match started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, we already got our first teams making their way towards the shift and raising the artifact from the crane. Here at Purple 1, we have the team going for the topsoil and uncovering what's underneath. Looks like the team at Blue 2 is sending their robot off to their next mission. I wonder where they're headed next. Here at Green 2, we have a team sending Ayana over onto the other side of the field. I wonder what she'll discover over there. Over here at Blue 1, we can see a team going for the
Over on the purple end of our field, we have Group 1 coming back to their home base for some new attachments, getting ready to be sent out on their next mission. We hit 1 minute on the clock as Group 2 moves over to the forge, hoping to grab the millstone hidden behind. Now we come to the middle, our blue sections. Blue 2 coming to the home, setting up for one of their final missions as Group 1 puts a flag into their robot. These flags, when scored in the correct positions, can be worth quite a few points.
making their way over to the silo at Green 2. We have the team. All right, we have 30 seconds left on the clock. Get ready to send your robot off to its final missions.
Keep going. Over on our Green 2 table, they are setting in the middle as we hit 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. I do the same thing. I always like the
I can be like changing their attachments as fast as they can to get their robot prepped and ready for their right, it's time to get this next match started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Looks like we've already got robots racing to the center of the field to complete as many missions as they can. Already lining up for the second run at yellow 1, we have a team setting off for their next mission. Over here at orange 2, we have teams going off, moving that topsoil and sending Anaya on to the other side of the field. I wonder what she'll discover there. Over on red 1, we have another team trying to send Ayana over onto the other side. Red 2, raising the roof on that marketplace and making its way back into their home. All the way on the other side of the room, we have the teams at the yellow tables. They're removing that sand and pushing that ship up. All right, you have 1 minute left on the clock. With red 2 having just sent Ayana onto the other side of the field, they're already back at home and putting their attachments on for their next mission. Aligning for their next mission, we have the team at yellow 1 moving towards the crane and raise that anglerfish. Right, you guys have 15 seconds left on the clock. Get ready to send your robots off to their final missions. And with that, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was good.
Let's get this next match started already. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over here on green 1, they're moving those soil deposits around, and while they're at it, also moving those topsoils, trying to reveal the hidden sections of a map. Blue 1 is doing something similar with having moved those topsoils and soil deposits in the same pass. Already aligning and getting their robot ready for their next mission, they're moving Ayana over onto the other side of that field. With Blue 2 getting their robot ready, they're moving towards the shipwreck and moving that sand off of it. I wonder if they'll go and try to raise it later. Purple 2 headed across the field, getting their robot. Purple 1 trying to raise that statue and moving Ayana over onto that other side of the field. And with that, you have 1 minute left on the clock. Team at Blue 1 having just raised the roof on that marketplace, they're already headed to their next mission. Blue 2 lining up for their next mission. They're headed straight towards the marketplace. So 30 seconds is left in the match, so get ready to send your robots off onto their final missions. Green 2 over at the silo, trying to get those ancient fossilized grain bits out of it. Right, you have 10 seconds left on the clock. The end coming at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we've got the green light from all of our teams. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, I'm starting on the middle area of the field, where we've got our teams, the Supercharged Rebels, inspired by Star Wars, and the Robo-Raptors. Both movies featuring absolutely amazing music by John Williams. All right, I'm coming over to the yellow tables. Yellow 2 over in the grassy area trying to move that topsoil and possibly show the map located underneath. As they do that, Yellow 1 lines up precisely for their next mission. Remember that precision is key in all of these missions. Moving all the way down to our red side of the table, we have both teams active on the field. Group 2 trying to raise that ship and also pull that anglerfish out of the icy depths. Group 1 pulling the sand off of that ship and putting in one of the flags. There are 3 spots on this field where these flags can be placed for some extra bonus points. We are back in the middle again, both groups lining up for another mission. Group 2 going towards that seaside area, trying to raise the boat for some extra points as they also try to pull that anglerfish out of the sand. Group 1 setting out towards the middle, towards that forum area. In that forum, teams can place objects for extra points. We're hitting 1 minute left on the clock as I come back to the yellow table. Both teams in the yellow table putting on extra attachments. These attachments serve as tools for the teams to use in their missions. And every good engineer knows that you need the right tool for the job. Group 2, reaching behind the forge to pull up the millstone. This millstone was used in the past by this ancient civilization to crush up grain that would then be used to feed that civilization. We're hitting 30 seconds on the clock as I come back to the middle orange table. Group 2 going back to receive some new attachments as 1 attaches their own. 20 seconds left on the clock as we come to our red tables. Red 2 coming back for some new attachments, getting ready for their final missions. They are putting on a few of their attachments too, and we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time.
right, looks like we're ready to get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Starting off in purple 2, we have teams making their way into the field and ready to complete their first missions. On purple 1, we have robots going towards the soil deposits and the topsoils and trying to get the map underneath uncovered. Moving on to blue 2, we have them sending Ayana over onto the other field. Quickly changing their attachments to prepare themselves for their next mission. They're already off towards the topsoil and the soil deposits. Over on green 1, we have the panda bots with their red bow ties and their top hats, completing each mission and switching attachments onto the robot as fast and systematically as possible. With the blue 2 robot making their way back into home, they're already off and trying to get to the next mission. I wonder if they will make a new discovery about this ancient civilization. With that, we have 1 minute left on the clock. With the team at purple 2 having already gotten the brush, they are already off onto their next mission. With 30 seconds left on the clock, we move into the middle of the room. We have teams at blue 1 sending Ayana over onto the other side of the field. You have 10 seconds left. All right, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and that is time.
And we have greens across the board. We are ready to start this next match in 3, 2, 1, let go! I'm starting over here in the middle with Legendary and Panda Bots. The Panda Bots over in red 1 are moving that soil and grabbing that brush. They remove the topsoil, hopefully uncovering the map hidden underneath. As they do this, Orange 2 sets up their next attachment. In the back of the room, we have our yellow table. Yellow 2 going over towards Ayana, trying to lift her minecart up, sending her over to the opponent's side. On yellow 1, they are moving towards the forge and finding out who lives in that ancient village. Running all the way down to our red side, we have red 2. venturing out on a new mission, trying to remove that topsoil and see the map that was hidden underneath as Red 1 comes back from a successful mission. Back in our middle orange table once more, we have Orange 1 setting up as Orange 2 pushes that boat up for some extra points. That boat was long hidden under the sand, which may have decomposed it slightly. We're hitting 1 minute as I come over to our yellow side. On yellow 2, they are sending bits flying from that ancient grain storage. These fossilized bits could tell us a lot about the ancient civilization's food habits. On the other side of the table, yellow 1 is lifting up that topsoil and trying to find the map located underneath. Back in the middle, we have 30 seconds remaining, and teams are sending their robots out on some of their last few missions. Group 2 over here trying to lift that millstone near the forge to find out how it was used to crush grain. On our other end, we have the red table. Red 1 trying to lift that angler out of the water, trying to see what story its bones may tell. As they do this, Red 2 is sending across the field, and 3, 2, 1, that is our match. All right, everybody, you know the words to this one. Come on, sing along.
All right. Looks like we're ready to get this next match started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. Starting off over here on green 1, we have the robots already making their way on over to that silo. With the robot at green 2 returning back to their home, they're already getting their robot ready for their next mission. Blue 1 preparing their robot to move on to their next mission. They're headed towards that marketplace. With Blue 2 not falling far behind, they're also sending their robot over to that silo and trying to discover those ancient artifacts. With Purple 1 on their way to their next mission, I wonder what they'll discover next. And lastly, on this side, Purple 2, the Cyber Dragons. Just take a look at that super cool dragon that they have with them here today. With their robot racing back to their home area, they're already putting attachments on to conquer their next missions. With 1 minute left, we see teams sending their robots off onto their next voyage. With green 1 pushing their artifacts towards that forum, trying to score those extra points.
We have 30 seconds left on this clock.
Green 2 rapidly changing their attachments to move on to their next mission with so much precision. All right, with 10 seconds left. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time.
All right, and we are already ready on our other side, so let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Starting over on our red table, we have the team Pink Black. Stop. Am I stopping them? I apologize, we have a field fault. Please stop. All teams, please stop. We have a slight field fault. Teams, please reset the field and your robots as quickly as possible. Thank you. That Thank you, teams, for your patience today as we've sorted through some of these technological difficulties. You guys have been very, very much appreciated. Thank you, guys. And we are ready once more. Can I hear 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, we are starting over on our red table with red 1 already brushing away some of that soil. If they remove that brush and bring it to the forum, it will be worth extra points at the end of the match. On the other side, red 2, we have pink black. They are one of our international teams from Spain, moving Ayana over to the other side of the field and hoping to grab that precious artifact from underneath her mine shaft. In the center, we have our orange table. Orange 1 currently focusing on setting up, making sure their efforts are precise as they line up for their next mission. Group 2 coming back with their treasures and artifacts. All the way on the yellow end of the field, we have Group 2 raising the roof on that marketplace, trying to see what was on sale as Group 1 shifts their tooling system. All the way back in the middle on our orange tables, Group 2 sending it out towards that beach, trying to uncover that ship from dirt as Group 1 attempts to balance the scales in the ancient marketplace. We have 1 minute left on the clock as I come back to the red tables. Group 1 over by the forge trying to get that millstone. That millstone, once collected, will show them how grain was processed by ancient civilizations. As they do that, Pink Black is venturing out towards the silo, trying to fling out some of those ancient grain bits. Moving all the way over to our yellow side of the field. As we hit 30 seconds left on the clock, we have Group 1 trying to raise that marketplace to see what was on sale as Group 2 lines up for their mission. Group 2 moving towards Ayana, trying to send her over to the other side of the field so that she can explore their progress. Back in the middle, as we hit the 10-second match, groups are sending out their final missions. Group 2 trying to quickly push aside that millstone for some extra points with 3, 2, 1. That is time.
All right, it's time to get this next match started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. We've already got our team sending their robots off into the field with the team at Blue 2 on their way to their second mission after completing the silo. Over here at Green 2, we have teams lining up for their next mission with Over at Purple 2, teams trying to raise that marketplace and setting their robot off into their next mission. With the team at Purple 1 quickly sending the robot off onto the other side of the field. They're already putting attachments on, ready to conquer their next mission. Team at Green 2 releasing those boulders. With that, we have 1 minute left on the clock and left in this match. Robot at Green 1 making a dash back to their home zone, already lining up for their next mission. Team at Blue 2 trying to remove that sand off the ship. 30 seconds is left on the clock. Be ready to send your robots off to their last and final missions. With 10 seconds left in this match, we're seeing all these teams sending their robot off to their last and final match in 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time.
All right, you guys on the red, orange, yellow side of the building. Andrew had to step out for lunch. You guys got an upgrade. My name is Marcus. I have never emceed an FLL event before, but we're going to learn as we go. I love robotics, and I'm here to support all these awesome teams coming from all over the world to compete here today. All right, looks like we're ready to kick off qualification match 23. We're going to get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here on the yellow field, both robots quickly moving to their first objective. Group 1 swinging around that big arm, completing those missions. Looks like they've got a game item in their possession. Switching out their attachments. Back over to the orange field. Group here in the blue, sending their robot off. Straight ahead of them, turning, going for the minecart. Looks like just barely missing that objective. Meanwhile, Group 2 over here, suiting up for another mission. They've got their patent pending wheel on a stick.
More hype.
Here they go towards another field element, moving towards the middle of the field, lining up. Let's move over to the red end of the field over here. We've got teams quickly swapping out those attachments on their robot, getting ready to send it out for another mission. Trying to collect that. Coming close to 1 minute left in this match. Over towards the orange field again. Both teams working quickly to get their robots ready. Group 2 going for that mission, flipping that table over. Thank you, Nick. Back over to the yellow table over here. Both robots in their starting zone, getting ready for their mission. 30 seconds left in this match. We're coming close to their last mission here before time runs out. About 20 seconds left on the clock. Both of these teams are trying to collect a few more points before this match ends. 15 seconds left. Let's move back over to the orange field. Will these teams score some last points in the last few seconds of this match? And we've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time.
Looks like we're ready to get this next match started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! With each team already sending their robots off to their first mission, we have Purple 1 already pushing those soil deposits out of the way and going after those topsoils that are right next door. Over by the blue table, we have teams working around the forum and also moving those soil deposits out and out of the way. Over at the green table, we see teams moving that sand and raising that ship. pushing stuff into the forum, we have at green 2 scoring as many points as they can and raising Ayana over onto the other field. At green 1, we have a robot that raised the roof on that marketplace and is already setting up for their next run. With 1 minute left on that clock, we move on to the blue tables. Trying to change their attachments as fast as they can. On blue 2, they're already off and headed towards their next mission. Releasing those boulders and picking up stuff on their way. I wonder if they can find anything special inside of those boulders. All right, you have 30 seconds left on the clock. At purple 2, releasing those boulders. And with 10 seconds left in the match, we see teams going for their last and final missions. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that's time.
All right, looks like we're ready to start qualification 25 here on this side of the building. We're gonna get this going in 3, 2, 1, Lego.
And with that, we have teams already off and completing their first mission. At yellow 2, we see a robot taking those boulders out and moving and bringing more artifacts back to their zone.
And that's team 910, a bunch of breakfast on that yellow field.
Over here on Orange 1, we see a robot being sent out to their mission and quickly moving around trying to complete as many as they can.
Courtesy of 409 Mighty Miners in those beautiful yellow hard hats.
Over at Orange 2, we see teams changing their attachments as fast as they can to get their robot out onto that next mission and to gain as many points as they can.
And that's UHP Ancient Bricks, Team 707.
Over here at Red 1, we see a robot working near the silo and multitasking as they complete multiple missions at once, bringing an artifact back to their home base.
Proving just why they call that Team 703 timeless, speeding around that field.
All the way on this end at Red 2, we see a robot being sent out to hopefully bring Ayana over to the other side of the field.
Teams are going to have to think about what they're doing the rest of this match as we approach 1 minute left on the clock in qualification 25.
Team at Orange 2, moving those topsoils and soil deposits and grabbing that archaeologist brush while they're at it.
That's Team 707 making quick repairs and modifications to their robot as they send it out for another adventure.
And Ayana is sent again to the other field. I wonder what she'll find on the other side. Over here at Orange 1, we see the robot being sent out for another mission.
That's the Mighty Miners. They're looking to pick up some last-second points as this match comes to a close in 20 seconds here.
Ayana being pushed over to the other side again. We see teams claiming those points.
And with 10 seconds left on the clock, this will probably be their last activity before the match ends. Let's see if these teams can pick up any more points. In 3, 2, 1, and that's time.
All right, looks like we're ready to get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, let go!
Real quick, let's meet the two teams over here on our purple field. We've got 408 and 403 working together to score some points in these first few seconds of the match.
Looks like the team at purple 2 is getting that artifact up into the crane.
That's Team 408, the Masterminds.
With the team at purple 1 working near that forum. They bring their robot back and switch those attachments as fast as they can to get that robot out for their next mission. Moving into the center of the room, we have robots on both sides making their way to missions. At blue 1, trying to send Ayana over onto the other side of the field.
That's Team 309, the Iron Jaws from Slovenia.
Blue 2 over here, trying to change their attachments as fast as possible to get their robot out to their next mission.
That's the Treasure Trovers from Team 705, loading up their robot with another attachment, ready to go on another mission.
With team at green 2, working around the forum and making their way onto the second mission of this run.
Scoring some points there, courtesy of Team 911, the Nomadic Dragons.
With team at green 1, working.
And we've got 1 minute left in this qualification match here.
Bringing their robot back to their home area. Team at Blue 1 puts their attachments on their robot as fast as possible to change and in preparation for their next mission. And moving those boulders and bringing them back to their home base, they can score those extra points if they end up in the forum.
That's the Iron Jaws scoring, trying to score some more points. We've got 25 seconds left in this match here. Teams will have to consider what will be their last adventure before this match comes to an end.
With team robots at purple 1 bringing their artifacts into the forum, trying to score those extra points and collecting as many artifacts as they can.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time.
Hype. Be hype. Look like you're having fun.
All right, looks like we're ready to get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Over here on yellow 1, we have the robot already headed towards that soil deposit.
That's Team Drillbit 612.
Not only did they go over after those soil deposits, but they went to grab the soil from the other mission too. Over here at yellow 2, we see the robot sending Ayana over onto the other side of the field.
The mine guard's been moved to the other side of the field, courtesy of Team 609, the Techno Lions.
Robot here over at orange 1, trying to change its attachments as fast as possible to get it prepped and ready for their next mission. I wonder where they're headed next.
That's Infinite Robotics, Team 307.
Over here at Orange 2, raising that roof on the marketplace and heading to grab as many artifacts as they can to bring it back to their home base.
In that beautiful yellow box is the robot from Team 606, Team Pac-Man.
Over here at Red 1, we have teams working around the forum and also trying to send Ayana over onto the other side.
Teams will have to think about what they're going to do in the last minute of this match. They'll have to prioritize the activities that score the most points here.
After taking those boulders out, they're already on their way and trying to prepare their robot for their next mission.
Setting up their robot in the home zone, Team 505, sending their robot out on another mission here.
I do the 30 seconds. With 30 seconds left on the clock, teams are getting ready to prioritize which missions they want to finish in this time.
Teams over here on the orange field picking up some last second points as we move into the last 15 seconds of this match.
By pushing all their artifacts into the forum, they can gain just those extra points to give them the lead that they might need.
And with 5 seconds left on the clock, let's see if these yellow teams can pick up any more points in 3, 2, 1. That's time.
Alrighty, everybody, we have green lights on the field. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, let go! I'm starting over here at the green end of the field where we have green 1 moving over to the scales, balancing those scales and grabbing that scale pan. If those scale pans are put into the forum, they can be used for extra points. On the other side of the field, green 2 is currently adding new attachments, setting up for their next mission. Moving all the way over to the blue table, we have blue 1 moving all those pieces of soil, hoping to reveal the map that is hidden underneath the piece of topsoil. While they do that, blue 2 is running back to their home zone, gliding along the wall and trying to push up that boat for some extra points. On the other end of the field, we have our purple teams. Purple 2 out in the middle of the field looking to balance those scales as purple 1 goes out to uncover the boat from its sandy grave. Back in the middle once again, we have blue 2 bringing that scale pan home. That scale pan can later be scored inside of the forum for extra points. While they do that, blue 1 is bringing their robot back home to set it up for its next mission. We have 1 minute on the clock as I come down to the green side of the field. Green 2 lining up as green 1 runs out into the field. They are lifting Ayana up, hoping to send her across to the other side of the field. As they do that, they hope to grab the precious artifact hidden underneath her minecart. On the other side, green 2 lifting up that millstone. That millstone was used by the ancient civilization to crush their grain into edible food. We have 30 seconds left on the clock as I come to our middle blue tables. Blue 2 sending pieces of fossilized grain launching from that silo area as green 1 does the same. 15 seconds left as I come over to our purple tables. Groups getting ready for their last missions, heading into the forum to score some extra points. And that is our match.
Looks like we're all set to go. So we're going to start this next match in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over on the the red side, we already have robots off to their first missions. On red 2, we have teams near the topsoil and collecting those artifacts to bring back to their zone.
That would be the Seed Dreams.
Moving on to red 1, we have a team sending their robot off to another mission, trying to get as many points as they can, sending Ayana over onto the other side of that field.
Those are the Gummy Bears.
Switching attachments as fast as they can, we have the team at Orange 2 already preparing their robot for their next mission, pushing that ship up and that sand out of the way.
They are the Grobovines from Greece.
Over on Orange 1, we have a team preparing their robot for their next mission, sending it out towards that silo.
They are the Electro Eels.
All the way on the other side, we have Yellow 1 pushing their artifacts into that forum, trying to gain just those extra points.
They are the Night Creators.
Yellow 2 trying to change their attachments as fast as they can, making their way on over to approach that silo.
They are the Jazz Stones.
With 50 seconds left in this match, teams have to prioritize which missions they think that they can complete in this amount of time. Changing attachments as fast as they can, bringing those boulders back to their zone. We have the team at Orange 2.
30 seconds remaining.
Red 1 releasing those boulders and the artifacts from that silo. They're trying to collect as many points as they can before the end of that match. And with 10 seconds left in this match, teams are working to score as many points as they can.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time.
And that is
And over on the other side, we are ready to start this match. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Over on the green side of the field, we're starting off with green 1. They are moving that topsoil out of the way, hoping to reveal the map underneath.
This is team 805, Power Control.
Green 2, exploring the middle of the field. They are moving towards the forge. Ayana's research team believes this forge may have the keys to learn about ancient civilization tools. Over in the blue area, we have Blue 1 moving towards that marketplace as Blue 2 comes back home for some new attachments. Blue 1 lifting up that marketplace to see what's on sale.
Those are teams 711 and 102, Wood Sight Seekers and 5 Pandas.
Over on the other side of the room, we have the purple table. Purple 1 and 2, both at their home bases, getting ready to set out on another mission. Purple 2 setting over towards the grassy areas, trying to release some of that surface dirt using the brush and grab that sediment, revealing the map underneath. As they do that, our group on Purple 1 is working on lining up for another mission. Lining up correctly is incredibly important in LEGO League, as precision is everything. We have 1 minute left in this match. Back in the middle, we have our blue table. Blue 1 moving to remove that topsoil. If scored in the form, that topsoil is worth some extra points. As they do that, Blue 2 is adding some new attachments to their robot. Tools fit for the task. Back on the green side of our table as we hit the 30-second mark, we have both blue 1 and 2 working towards their next missions. Green 1 removing the sand from their ship and raising it up high for further preservation. While they do that, blue 2 works to secure the precious artifact located underneath the mine. We have 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time.
right, looks like we're ready to get this next match started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Starting off on the red side, we have robots already off for their first missions, sending Ayana over onto the other side of the field.
That is 11.
Moving into the center of the room, teams at the orange table are working on these missions. A team at orange 1 is changing those attachments as fast as they can to get their robot out onto the next mission.
They are the awesome ninjas.
Taking that archaeologist brush and completing the missions around them, they bring these artifacts back to their home base to put in the center of the field later. Moving on to the other side of the room, on the yellow side, we see robots being sent out to their missions, releasing those boulders and bringing those back to their zone.
They are the artistes.
Racing back to their zone and already getting ready for their next mission, we have the team at yellow 2.
They are the CCS Eagletrons.
Trying to raise that marketplace and headed towards the marketplace. Number 2 at the orange table, getting their robots set up to go to their next mission, making their way towards that marketplace and into the center of the field.
They are the Tinker Whales.
With 30 seconds left on the clock, we see teams at red table completing those missions as fast as they can. With 10 seconds left in the match, teams sending their robots out to their final missions in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
We are starting this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! We are starting over here on the green table. Team 1, the Super Squirrels, venturing out, sending Ayana over to their opponent's side and removing that topsoil. As they do that, the second team, Woo Dynamics, gets their robot ready for their next excavation. That robot also sending Ayana over to the other side of the field while grabbing that precious artifact. In our middle tables, the blue tables. Blue 2, we have the Tech Queens. They are sending their robot out on a dig, moving towards that beach area, trying to lift that anglerfish out of the waters. Over on our our purple 2 table, we have the Lego Rockers. Their robot just came back home and they are now adding some new attachments to complete their missions. They are sending it out towards the middle, trying to send Ayana across the field. By sending Ayana across the field, they've given their opponents a chance to score more points in the forum. Their opponents, Camino Real Wired C, setting up for their next mission. They are moving towards the forum, hoping to pick up that ancient statue, rebuilding it so that researchers can find out what it looks like. We have 50 seconds left in the match as I make my way towards the middle of the field. Teams preparing for some of their last few missions, adding parts to their robots. The group on blue 2 moving away these topsoil pieces as we hit the 30-second mark. Back on the green section of the field, we have green 2 trying to set up their artifacts to push them over into the forum for extra points. With 10 seconds left, Green 1 sends their robot out for some final missions, hoping to balance the scales and grab that pan. And 3, 2, 1, that is time. And we are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I'm over in the orange section in the middle of these fields. Both Orange 1 and 2 sending their robots off on their first missions. Orange 1 moving towards the forge, behind which lays the millstone, once used to crush grain. On our red table, we have our Red 1 team. They are the spell-coded. They are working on setting up their flags, sending them over to the zone for some extra points. While they do that, our Red 2 team, Smart Ramen, ventures out into the field. They move towards that marketplace, lifting it up to see what's on sale. On the other side of our fields, we have our yellow teams. Yellow 2, the Gator Gears, setting up precisely for one of their missions, sending it across the side to retrieve some pieces there, while also lifting up some of those marketplace objects. On the other side, we have Steel Synapse. They're in the center of the field trying to send Ayana across, allowing their opponents the chance to score her in the forum. With less than 1 minute remaining in this match, we have our orange teams working hard to get some of their last few missions. Orange 1 in the middle of the forum, they are the Electrifiers. We have 30 seconds left in our match as I come back to our red table. These teams are finishing up their last 1 or 2 missions. Red 1 trying to raise up that marketplace and balance those scales for 2 missions at once. While they do that, Red 2 looking to lift up that ship with 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that is time. We are ready on the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I'm starting on my green side with Green 1, Team Tri-Tech. They are trying to remove the sand from that ship and raise it up high for further discovery. On the other side of our green table, we have Green 2, the Electric Eagles, lining up and moving towards the ancient marketplace, lifting it up to try to find out what's on sale. In our middle blue tables, we have Blue 1 lining up for their next mission. They are Atlas Tigers. They are moving along the coast looking to raise that ship up in the air before coming back for new attachments. Young Innovators League, Blue 2, looking to send Ayana across the field. Over at our purple table, both teams bringing their robots home for some extra attachments. They are supplying their robots with the right tools for the job. Blue 2, circuit breakers venturing out, pushing that flag to one of its designated locations for extra points. While they do that, Ikaniar Suitbot Explorers moving towards that marketplace to show what those ancient people had on sale. We have 1 minute remaining in our match as I come back to the middle blue table. Blue 2 lifting up that millstone, which was once used to crush grain, while Blue 1 is adding new attachments to their robots. With 30 seconds left in this match, teams are getting ready to do their last few missions. Over on our green 1 side, they are hitting that silo, trying to send those grain bits flying. See what was preserved inside. As they do that, our green 2 group lines up for their last mission with 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. We're ready on the field to get this match started. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Starting all the way on the red side, we have red 1, Sensor Fusion, moving over towards that ancient forge, releasing those bits, trying to set up that ancient marketplace to see what's on sale and balancing those scales. As they do that, our red 2 team, Creative Koalas, send their robot out for another mission, trying to get that flag in its proper place. On our middle orange tables, we have our orange 2 team, the Marbots, trying to lift up that marketplace to see what's on sale. They're venturing out towards the middle of the field, grabbing that scale pan, which can later be scored in the forum for extra points. While they do that, Knights of the Lego Table is setting up for their next adventure out into the dig site. They're moving towards that statue rebuild mission, If the statue is fully put up, it will allow researchers to understand what this ancient civilization may have built. We have 1 minute remaining as I make my way over to the yellow tables. Our yellow 2 team, Bite Force, pulling in some attachments to add to their robot. As they do this, the Robo-Raptors in yellow 1, sending out on one of their last missions. Bite Force going over towards the edge, trying to raise Ayana across the field, sending her to the opponents. We have 30 seconds remaining as students work to finish their last few missions. We have our Orange 1 group lining up, while Orange 2 goes across to the middle of the field. They are looking to rebuild that statue located in the forum. 15 seconds left as I make my way to the red table. Team sending out for one of their last missions. Red 1 in the middle of the field as Red 2 sends out some of their bits. It's 2, 1, time expires. We're all set on the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I'm starting on my green field. Green team number 1, the Who's, moving over to that ancient forge, moving that millstone and uncovering the rocks that Ayana's team wants to further investigate. On green 2, we have Robotic Smurfs. They are moving towards the grassy areas, looking to brush aside some of those plains, collect the brush, and remove that topsoil, all of which can be scored for extra points later in the game. In the middle, we have our blue team. Blue 1 out in the middle of the field, looking to raise up that ancient marketplace to see what was on sale. As they do that, Blue 2, the Robotic Warriors, look to send Ayana across the field. All the way on the other side, we have our purple teams. Purple 2, the Dirt Busters, sending their robot across the field, brushing away that dirt and possibly collecting that brush for more points. On their other side, Group 1, the Thunder Chickens, preparing for another dig excavation. They're moving towards the silo, which they hit to release some of those grain bits trapped inside. We have 1 minute remaining as I make my way back to the middle of the field. Group 1 sending out, looking to lift that boat for some extra points in exploration. We have Group 2 releasing those rocky bits for Ayana's study from the forge. Over on the green field, Group 1 trying to send Ayana across the field to their opponents, while Group 2 loads up new attachments as we hit the 30-second mark. Teams are now looking to finish some of their last missions. Group 2 here loading up a bunch of artifacts which they can place in the forum for extra points. They are pushing away the flags into circles, which can also be scored for extra points. In the middle, we have a Group moving the millstone as we hit the 10-second remaining marker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires.
All right, looks like we're ready to get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Here on the red side, on red 2, we see robots going for their first missions, collecting artifacts across the field, bringing them back to their home base. On red 2, we have already an attachment change getting ready for their next mission. On orange 2, we see something similar, a change of attachments, and already moving on to their next mission, releasing those boulders and grabbing more artifacts to bring back to their zone. Over on orange 1, we see robots lining up to complete that ship mission and pushing it up and scoring those points. Over on yellow 1, we see robots working in the middle of the field, bringing their artifacts back to their zone to score later on in the match. With 1 minute left in this match, we see teams across all 6 fields trying to get their robot to complete as many missions as it can. Pushing around that topsoil, we see the robot on red 1. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Teams are going to have to put their robot and give them their last missions. Over on yellow, trying to bring those artifacts into the forum, trying to score those extra points. We have 10 seconds left in this match. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Looks like we're ready to get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, we're off to a strong start with robots running into the center of the field to complete their missions. Over on purple 1, we see robots already going and releasing those boulders and coming back to their zone.
They are the Woodsight Seekers and the Nomadic Dragons.
In the middle of the room, we see the robots at the blue table moving those soil deposits and brushing away sediment to uncover a piece of their civilization's past.
The blue table has Team 11 and Thingamabots.
Over at blue 1, we see robots rushing to complete as many missions as they can with very smooth attachment switches. Over on green 1, we see robots sending the minecart over onto the other side of the field.
They are the Electrobots.
Releasing those boulders and flipping that village, we see the robot on blue 1. With 1 minute left in this match, we see robots trying to complete as many missions as they can. Collecting all those artifacts from across the field, we see blue 2 trying to collect those. All right, there's 30 seconds left of this match. Over on purple 2, we see attachments changing and setting these robots out to what might be their last mission. right, there's 7 seconds left. We're ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
And we have green lights on the field. Let's get ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, let go! I'm starting all the way back with our yellow table. Team Yellow 2, the Bookworms, launching some of those fossilized bits from that silo and reaching over the ancient forge to collect that millstone. On the other side of the field, we have the Electric Eagles. They are also looking to send those rocks flying from the forge for Ayana to further research at her lab. In the middle, we have our orange tables. Team Orange 2 going out along the beach, trying to clear the sand away from that boat and drop the flag in. On the other side of the table, they're the Nexus Mod. They are Team 1 on our orange table, setting up another attachment to complete an expedition. On the far side of our fields, we come to the red table. Here we have Red 2, Orca Biotics, in the middle of the field, pulling up that crane looking to unleash that ancient anglerfish. On the other side, we have Green 1, setting up some new attachments for their missions. They look as if they are going towards that silo in the middle of the field. We have about 50 seconds remaining as I come back to the middle of the field for our orange tables. Orange 1 setting up new attachments while Orange 2 sets out. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Orange 1 sending bits flying from that silo and looking to let out those ore bits from the forge. In our yellow fields, as we hit the 15-second mark, we have teams removing that topsoil while another team lines up towards the ship. We have 10 seconds remaining in this match. Teams, finish up your final missions. 3, 2, 1, that is time. Hey, Ashley.
Hi, Andrew. What's up?
You know, I was wondering, what does one archaeologist say to the other?
What? What?
This job rocks.
Looks like we're ready to get this next match started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over on green 1, we're sending our robot out to complete their first mission of the match.
They are Robotrix.
Over on green 2, having released those boulders and already on their way back to their home base and off to their next mission.
They are the Dirt Busters.
Blue 2 getting their attachments changed to set out on their next mission. They're trying to change as fast as possible and align just as precisely as possible for their mission.
They are the Who's.
Going towards that crane and getting that artifact up in the air. They move on and turn around into their next mission.
They are Grobovines from Greece.
Working in the middle of the field, Blue 2, placing... Over on Purple 2, we see them having just tipped that scale, already back in their home base and ready for the silo.
They are the Power Pandas. 1 minute remaining.
Getting their attachments ready, we see the robot at Purple 1 off to the topsoils, uncovering what may be hidden underneath.
They are Digital.
There is 30 seconds left in this match, so put your robot out on its final missions. Over on green 1, going towards those flags, trying to bring them back. And
10 seconds remaining.
with
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As time expires. And we are ready to start this next match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I'm starting over here on our yellow side with Yellow 2. They are over at the silo, sending bits of fossilized food across the field. Then trying to move some of these pellets from the ancient forge. This may give them information on what this ancient civilization might have used for tools. On the other side of our yellow table, we have Techno Lions. They are one of our international teams from Mexico. They are getting back to their home base, applying new attachments to get ready for their next adventure. In the middle on our orange table, we have Orange 1, RGPMH2. They are sending across the field to their partners, looking for some attachments on the other side. Remember, teamwork is important in FLL. On Orange 2, we have Iron Jaws, attaching a very complex attachment, looking to go towards the silo and the forge. I come over to the red table just in time to see the Jazz Stones turn over the cave to find the village and see who lives there. With 1 minute remaining, Tritech over in red 1 lifts up that ancient marketplace to see what might have been sold. Less than a minute remaining, I come back over to our orange table. Orange 2 grabbing some of those bits from the forge, one of which may hold some ore which can be discovered in the forum. There are 30 seconds remaining as I come back over to our yellow table. They are going across the field looking to do some of their last few missions. The saucy blue box looking to grab that precious artifact located underneath Iona in the mine shaft. Techno Lions with 10 seconds remaining sending off for their final adventure with 3, 2, 1. Time expires.
Looks like we're going to get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. We're off to a strong start with all the robots sent towards the field and different missions. On green 1, we just flipped up the ship and are already on our way over to collect more artifacts to bring back to their zone. While they're at it, they get the archaeologist brush too. On green 2, already done with their first pass, are sending their robot off onto its next missions with its new attachments. Over in the middle on blue 1, we see them bringing the minecart over onto the other side of the field. With a minute and 30 seconds left on the clock, we see the team at red 2 working in the middle of the field and collecting those artifacts. Making our way onto the other side of the room on purple 2, we see the team ready to send their robot off onto more missions in the middle of the field, raising that roof on the marketplace.
There's 1 minute remaining.
We see the team at blue 2 picking up even more artifacts. Picking up the archaeologist brush at blue 1, they bring that artifact back to the center of the field, pushing those soil deposits around to uncover the map that is hidden underneath. We have 20 seconds left in this match, so prepare to send your robots off on their final missions. We have 10 seconds left. This match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and that is time.
All right, and we are ready to start our match on the opposite side of the field. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go! I'm starting over on the red side of the field. We have red 1, the Marbots. They're over by the forge and silo, knocking those little grain bits out while simultaneously picking up that millstone. On the other side of the field, the Robo-Raptors are working to lift up that marketplace to see what's on sale. On our middle tables, we have the flaming paintballs. They're in the middle of the field looking to grab that scale stone. This can be scored in the forum for some extra points. On the other side of this field, we have Pink Black. They are one of our teams from Spain. They are raising that ship, looking to get rid of all the sand to preserve it for researchers. All the way on the yellow side of our field, both teams are setting up, lining up for their next adventure out. We have Team Yellow 1, the Aardvarks, using a complicated system to launch those bits out of the silo. These grain bits can tell scientists a lot about what this ancient civilization might have eaten. On our other side, Team Pac-Man is coming back to receive new instructions. We are just under 1 minute remaining in our match as I come back to our middle section. Orange 2 looking to flip over that marketplace stall while Team 1 tries to send Ayana across the field to visit their opponents. 30 seconds remaining and I come back to our red field. Groups are looking to do some of their final missions. Group 1 here grabbing that topsoil, which can be scored for extra points in the forum at the end. On the other side, we have Group 2. They look like they're lining up across the beach to push up that sailboat. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires.
Attention teams, I'm looking for team 109, the Blue Jay bots. Could you come meet me at the table underneath the big WPI sign? I'm looking for team 109, the Blue Jay bots. Thank you.
All right, let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Off to a strong start with all the robots racing towards the middle. Team on purple 1, moving that topsoil and revealing that map that sits underneath. Over on purple 2, we have a robot already completed with their first pass and already getting ready to approach their next mission. Over on blue 1, we have a robot by the silo trying to complete that mission as fast as they can so they can get back and go on to their next mission. Already lining up for the next one, they're headed towards the center of the field. With a quick attachment change, the team on blue 2 is already ready for their next mission. With a minute and 30 seconds left on our clock, we come over to the green side of the room. Over on green 1, we see robots going to the boulders and releasing them picking up the artifact that sits right behind and bringing that back to their zone. Over by the middle of the field, we see Green 2 completing a mission, coming back to their safe zone and switching that attachment as fast as they can to get themselves prepared for the next mission. We have a little less than a minute left in our match, so teams bringing Ayana over to the other side of the field over at Blue 2. Sorry, you're good. With 30 seconds left on the clock over at Purple 2, we have teams prepared to send their robots to even more missions. With 15 seconds, teams will send their robot out to their final missions of the match. This will end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and with that, time expires.
And we are ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. I'm starting over here on our yellow table with teams Infinite Robotic and Brick Rays. Yellow 2 over here going off into the middle of the field. They are looking to tip some of those scales and possibly grab the artifact underneath. While they do that, Group 1 is launching bits of grain from that silo. In the middle, we have our orange table. Orange 2, the Cooling Kids, out in the middle of the field towards Ayana, looking to get something from the forum. While they do that, Sensor Fusion. Team 1 on our orange side sends its robot across for some new attachments. Over on our red table, we have Red 1, the Lego Rockers. They are out in the middle towards the center area, looking to lift up that statue, rebuilding it for more research. We have the Cyber Dragons over in Red 2, just returning, adding a new attachment to complete their next mission. They're moving out towards Ayana, looking to send her over to the other side of the field, possibly grabbing the artifact located underneath. We have just under a minute left as I come towards the orange side. Over here we have Orange 2. They're looking to flip over that village to discover who lived here and send rocks flying from the forge for Ayana's team to research. "30 seconds remaining. Teams are finishing up their last missions over here on the yellow side. Over on yellow 2, they are looking to push up this sailboat to unearth it for research by Ayana's team. Over on yellow 1, they are pushing artifacts towards the forum. Some of these artifacts can be gathered for extra points. And we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires. This is a reminder to teams. Upstairs by the pit area concessions, we have Rave Robotics. Rave Robotics is a company that has designed a robot to make bracelets. It is $5 per bracelet, and we want you all to get one and watch your own creation be made by a robot. They will be here until the end of Team Party, so go quickly.
Let's get this next match on our way. So we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, Lego. We're off to a strong start with the robots on their way to their first missions, pushing over those soil deposits and completing a mission. Over by Purple 2, collecting those artifacts and bringing them back to their home. The team at Blue 2 making their way over to that silo. Over by Blue 1, team switching their attachments to conquer their next missions and grabbing that archaeologist brush and bringing it back to their zone. Over by Green 1, sending Ayana over to the other side of the field. We see the team putting the new attachments on their robot for the next mission. And with just under a minute and 30 seconds left in this match, we see teams going for even more missions. Raising the roof on that marketplace, we see the robot at Blue 1. There is 1 minute left in this match, so teams over by the side of the purple fields, we see robots going for the boulders and collecting as many artifacts as they can. Lining up for what might be their last or second to last missions, we see teams at Purple 1. With just under 30 seconds left in the match, teams should be sending their robots off on their final missions. Ten seconds left in this match. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and with that, time expires.
And we are ready on the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I'm over here on our red table with Lego Force and Night Creators. The Lego Force just returning from their first mission over to brush some of that soil away using the archaeologist brush. They are now moving towards the boat, hoping to clear it of debris. Over here on Red 1, they just went to the forge looking to clear some of those rocks, one of which has a gem, which can be scored in the forum for extra points. We're in the middle with the orange table. Orange 2, SJT Dolphins just pushing some of those forge bits off to the side where teammates can actually grab a hold of them. On the other side, we have the Gator Gears. They are orange 1 and they are going off for another mission. They are looking to pull that sand off of that ship to preserve it for better study. All the way down on our yellow field, we have the Super Squirrels. Super Squirrels are currently setting up for their next adventure, looking to go towards that silo. Finders Keepers on the other side, also adding their own attachments. They look like they are going towards the side. Oh, they are going towards the center of the field, looking to balance those scales and possibly grab that scale pan. 1 minute remaining as I come back towards the center of our field. The Gator Gears launching those bits from the silo. These fossilized bits hold the key to what this ancient civilization may have eaten. All the way down on the red side of the field, we have Red 1. They are looking to sweep away some of that soil using the archaeologist brush. While they do that, Group 2 over here is lining up for the silo. We have 30 seconds remaining as I come back towards our orange field. Over here, Orange 1 in the middle of the field, looking to pull that angler up from the depths. We have 10 seconds remaining as I come over to the yellow side of the field, looking at what these teams can do in the last few seconds. Group 1 coming back as time expires.
Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Over by the purple table, we already have robots making its way into the middle of the field and back. On purple 2, we're sending Ayana over on the other side and already getting ready for their next mission. Over by blue 2, we're switching attachments to get their robot ready for their next mission. Making their way over to the sand, they take the sand off of the ship and continue on to lift it up. Over by the green table, we see teams going over to Ayana, trying to get her on the other side of the field. Returning back to their safe zone, they change their attachments as quickly as possible to move on to the next mission. Over by green 1, we see teams raising that marketplace roof and trying to collect those artifacts to bring them back to their safe zone. With a minute left in the match, we make our way back into the middle of the building. We see teams working by the silo and near the boulders, trying to release those to get those points. Over by blue 2, we see the robot has raised that marketplace roof. There is 30 seconds left of this match, so send your robots off on their last path. Knocking over those soil deposits, we see the team on purple 2 already off onto their last mission. There is 10 seconds left of this match, so complete those final missions in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and with that, time expires.
We are ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I'm starting down here over on our red side where Red 2, Ancient Bricks, has made their way towards the middle of the field. They are looking to balance those scales and raise the marketplace to see what was on sale. Over on the other side, we have Mysteries Unearthed. They are setting up with a very long extension towards their next mission. They are looking to go towards Ayana's Forge and grab the millstone from behind, which can be scored for extra points in the forum. Now I come towards the orange tables, where Orange 2 is going out on an exploration, looking to balance the scale by putting that bucket down and grab the scale pan from underneath. On the other side of the field, We have Orange 1. They are trying to lift that angler out from the icy depths that he has been buried in. Finally, all the way on our yellow side, we have Yellow 1. They are releasing the bricks from the ancient forge and turning over that ancient town to see who lived there. We have 1 minute remaining in the match as I come back towards our orange side. Here our orange teams are both coming back towards their home zones to add attachments to their robot. Orange 1 over here, over towards the grassy areas, looking to remove that topsoil to show the map that's underneath. We have 30 seconds left in the match as I come back to our yellow side. Over here we have both teams lining up for another mission. Yellow 2 lining up to put some of their artifacts that they have found into the forum for extra points. They are also placing a flag on one of its locations. Team 1 also doing the same with 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time.
All right, what is up, guys? I'm Core. I'll be your MC for this next match, match number 50. You might have seen me around. I was a ref on Red 1, and I was a judge yesterday. So here we go. All right, we're ready to start match number 50 in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over here on the purple field, purple 2, team 101 Electrifiers are hitting the gears out of the silo. On purple 1, we have team number 608, the Techno Wizards, going over the side of the field and grabbing a robot, getting the artifact from the field. Moving over to the blue field, on blue 2, we have HBC Breakwall 2.0, team 305. They're getting ready to launch from the launch area. After placing the artifacts into the robot, they're going for, let's see, what are they going for? They're going for the scale, and they knock it over. On purple 1, we have on blue 1, we have team 508, the robotic Smurfs. After attaching the attachments, let's see. All right, looks like they're going for the forum to gain up those points. Moving over to the green fields, on green 2, we have team 206, the Circuit Breakers. They're driving the gears to lift up the crane and getting those bonus points. Finally, on green 1, we have 905 Supercharged Rebels with around a minute left in this match. Getting all 3 topsoils from the top left corner of the field. Making our way back over to the blue field, team 508 raising the lever, going back to their launch area, reattaching their attachments for their new missions. Around 20 seconds left in the match. Over on the purple field, the teams are getting ready for their last final missions. Team 608 trying to get their last position points in 3, 2, 1, 0, and that brings us to match number 50.
And we are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm starting all the way on our yellow field with yellow 1, the Gummy Bears. They are over by the grassy area, sweeping away some of that soil, grabbing that topsoil, revealing the map, and picking up the brush, all in one motion. Over to the other side, we have Powerpuff. They are using a long arm to hit that silo, launching those ancient grain bits out. Over on our orange table, we have Ion in orange 1. They are setting up right now for another adventure. On the other side, The drill bits coming back as Ion goes to sweep away some of those pieces of soil. All the way on our red table, we have the Tech Queens. They are over in the forum right now and going back towards their home base as treasure trappers explore out further into the field. They are going towards the marketplace, looking to raise that roof to see what was on sale, balancing those scales and possibly even more. We have 1 minute left in this match as we come back to our middle orange table. Here, the drill bits hitting that silo to launch those grain bits out of that silo. These can be studied by Ayana to see what these ancient people may have eaten. With 30 seconds remaining, we are on our yellow table. The Gummy Bears just putting up that marketplace and going out once again, going to the forge where Ayana believes there may be crystals which can inform us about the ancient civilization. On the other side, Powerpuff going to the forum, looking to lift up that statue, rebuilding it. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires.
All right, let's get this match on its way in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Starting over by the purple side, we see the robots going for their first missions already, releasing those boulders and flipping that. Over by table purple 1, we see a robot already on its way for its second pass, going over to move those topsoils and bringing an artifact back to their launch zone. Moving to the middle of the room, we see the blue tables moving Ayana over onto the other side of the table. Moving to the green side, we see teams going for the shipwreck, moving that sand off of it and leaving it flipped. On green 2, we see the robot going back to its launch zone and already going off onto another mission towards the middle of the field. With a minute left in this match, teams are lining up to let their robot off into more missions. Over by purple one, we see a robot trying to lift that roof on the marketplace. And by purple 2, we can see this robot with almost a basketball of a net, leaving that artifact just where they wanted it. With just under 30 seconds left in this match, we'll see teams send their robot off to one last pass. We have 10 seconds left in this match. So let your robots complete their last and final missions in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires.
All right, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, let go! I'm starting over here on the red side. We have the Artemis Rage. They were over by the grassy area looking to move some of these pieces of topsoil to reveal the map underneath, while also brushing aside some settlement with the archaeologist brush. Young Innovators League on the other side, doing the same with a complex contraption that also lifts the brush all at the same time. In the middle, we have our orange table. Orange 1, the Master Builders, out in the middle of the field, looking to grab the scale pan from underneath the Tip the Scales mission. They're also looking to raise the anglerfish out of its icy habitat. On the other side, we have Captivating Construction Crew going out for a new mission. They are going over into the forum looking to rebuild the statue. Finally, all the way on our yellow side, we have Team 1 going out. They are the Knights of the Lego table. They are moving towards the center of the field. On the other side, we have Gears in Motion, sending Ayana over to their opponent's side so that she can explore more there. We have 1 minute remaining as I come back to the middle of our tables. Orange 1 also sending Ayana while grabbing the precious artifact located beneath. Back on our red fields, we have Red 2 and 1 both adding new contraptions to their robots. Red 2 now over at the silo launching those bits as Red 1 delves deeper into the map, sending Ayana over to the other side. We have 30 seconds left in the match as we come back to our orange table. Orange 2 trying to lift up that ship, while Orange 1 is out in the middle, putting some of their bits into the forum. We come back to the yellow table. Yellow 2 with 10 seconds remaining, pushing some of their artifacts out into the forum as Yellow 1 goes over to the Ancient Forge with 2, 1, and time expires.
All right, time to get match number 54 on its way in 3, 2, 1, Lego. We're off to a strong start with all the robots making their way towards their first missions. Over by the purple table, we see teams working by the boulders and by the village. By purple 1, we see the robot working by the silo, ready to go back to its neutral zone and change for the next mission. Moving into the blue tables, we see blue 1 setting its robot off to conquer its next mission, going to the scale and moving on to its next one. Over by blue 2, we see the robot just raise the roof of the marketplace and going back to its safe zone to change the attachments for their next mission. Over by green 1, moving that topsoil and taking that archaeologist brush, we bring back those artifacts to their neutral zone to get ready for their next mission. With 1 minute left in this match, teams are working to get as many missions completed as they can. Over by green 2, trying to raise that marketplace roof. We'll see if that was successful. Already moving on to their next mission. They're trying to get as many points as they can by the end of this, with almost 30 seconds left in this match. Over by purple 1, trying to get that topsoil moved and discovering what's underneath. Trying to grab. Right, with 8 seconds left, teams are off to their last missions in 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
All right, we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I'm starting over here on our yellow table with pink black. They are over towards the middle of the field, looking to lift Ayana up, sending her minecart to explore the opponent's field. In the middle at our orange table, we have the Thunder Chickens. They are going out towards the middle of the field, towards the grassy area, looking to lift that topsoil and possibly unearth what is underneath. On our red table, we have the Power Pandas. They are in the spot red 2, moving towards the forum after they've sent Ayana to the other side. Over on the other side, we have red 1, Nexus MAWD. They just swept away some of the soil and grabbed the archaeologist's brush. Back towards the middle, we have TriTech, who just sent Ayana once again to the other side to explore. They are now moving into the forum where that statue lies, rebuilding it so that our scientists can discover what it was. We have 1 minute left in the match as we come all the way back to our yellow table. Here, the Robo Raptors looking to uncover that ship from sand and possibly lift it up. On the other side, Pink Black is shooting some of those grain bits out of the silo, while also trying to see what's on sale. There are 30 seconds left in the match as we come back to our middle section. The Thunder Chickens raising up that statue in the middle as TriTech works to send out on the next mission. They are going towards the silo looking to shoot those grain bits out. 15 seconds left. Teams are working towards their last missions as we come back over to the red table. Power Pandas grabbing that topsoil and other artifacts, looking to move them into the forum with 3, 2, 1. That is time.
Looks like we're all ready, so let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, let go. Off to a strong start. We see teams already moving that soil. Over on green 1, we have team 105 Alpha Edge changing their attachments as fast as they can to get back out on the field. Moving on to green 2, we have team 907 Walter's Bot Squad. Moving towards Ayana's minecart, we see the team at blue 1. The robot at blue 2 making its way past the middle of the field onto the other side to change those attachments and move on to their next mission. Over by the purple 1, we have Team Nomadic Dragons 911. Making their way to the center of the field and trying to leave as many artifacts as they can. With 1 minute left on the clock, we've made our way over to purple 2, Team 612, the Drill Bits. Over by the boulders, they're able to release them and return back to their safe zone, ready to conquer their next challenge. With 30 seconds left in this match, we see teams working to score as many points as they can in these final seconds. With the team at green 1 going over by the silo. With just under 10 seconds left, we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires. About the
And we are ready to start match number 57 in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I am starting down on the red side with the Dolphins. They are going out on their first mission looking to raise the wares in the marketplace to see what was on sale. While they're doing that, the master builders are hitting that silo looking to send those bits of grain flying across the field. Over on our orange side, we have Brick Rays. The Brick Rays just sent their robot out over to the forge looking to knock over the millstone, knock down the rocks, see who lived there, and hit that millstone all at once with an impressive mechanism. While they're doing that, the Robo Warriors are sending their robot out looking to send Ayana over towards the other side of the field. On our yellow side, both teams coming in after a successful match. We have Team Digital over near the forum looking to pick up and rebuild that statue. While Captivating Construction Crew sends Ayana across the field. By sending Ayana across the field, they not only score points, but allow their opponents the opportunity to do the same. We have 1 minute left in this match. And over in the orange side, we have the Brick Rays looking to lift up that statue. Over on the other side, Warrior Robotics looking to send those bits of rocks flying and flip over the ancient village to see who lived there. We have 30 seconds left in the match. Teams are finishing up their final missions. Over here on the red table, the Master Builders putting all of their artifacts into the forum and also aligning some of their flags, which can be used for extra points. On the other side, we have the Dolphins looking to do the same. 10 seconds left as we come back to our orange table. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, let go. Starting off on the purple table, we have Team 312, the Night Creators, already off and into the other side. Their neighbors, the Robotastic Smurfs, are already changing their attachments and ready to approach their next mission. Moving those pieces of dirt to uncover what might lay underneath, they also take the artifact back into their zone. In the middle of the room here, we have the blue tables. Team 603, the Spell Coders, are moving their robot back into the field and going for those missions. Team 811, their neighbors, are getting their robot ready to set out on their next mission towards the center of that field. Going all the way over to the green table, at green 2, we have Team 408, the Masterminds, working in the middle of the field to get that roof up and off the ground. They're off to their next mission towards the silo and trying double tasking to get those points. With 50 seconds on the clock, teams are working to get as many points as they can. Finally, our team on the far screen side, Team 210, the Cyber Dragons, are pushing that ship up and coming back to home as fast as they can to get ready for their next mission. And with that, 30 seconds remains on the clock. With 15 seconds, we see all the teams going and taking their robot for their final missions. And we'll end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
All right, we are already on the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, let go! I am over down here on the red side of the field with Red 1, Woo Dynamics. They're over in the grassy portion looking to remove that topsoil, push the other side, and reveal the map underneath. On the other side of the field, we have HBC Brick Wall 2.0. They are returning from a mission to the Forge, where they unleash the rocks held there. Moving towards the middle of the field, we have our orange table. On orange 2, we have flaming paintballs. They are working to balance the scales, grab the scale pan. That scale pan is an artifact that can be used and placed in the forum for extra points later. On the other side, we have Legendary 7. They just placed 2 artifacts into the forum. and are getting ready to be sent out on another mission. On the other side of our fields, we have the yellow table. Here we have Steel Synapse. They have a large robot in the middle of the field right now looking to pull up that anglerfish to examine its bones. On the other side of the table, we have Gears in Motion. They are lifting that lever and sending Iona over to the other side of the field as we hit that 1 minute mark. Back to the middle in our orange table, we have the flaming paintballs trying to send Iona over to the other side of the field. Remember that if Iona is sent over, she can be used as an artifact in the forum for the opposing alliance. On the red field, we have the Brick Wall 2.0 pushing up that ship as we hit the 30 seconds left mark. Wu Dynamics getting ready for their next mission, pushing their artifacts towards the forum, while also revealing other things along the way. All the way back to our yellow side, we have approximately 10 seconds left. These teams are finishing up their last missions. We have the Gears in Motion pushing their artifacts as we hit 2, 1, and time expires.
All right, let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. All the way on the purple side, we have Team 412, Orcobotics, getting their robot ready and attachments on for their first mission. Their neighbors, Team 906, the Treasure Trappers, are back in their home area and preparing to take off on their next mission. Moving into the center of the room, we have Team 307, Infinite Robotic, having just raised the roof on that mission and preparing themselves for the next one already. Right next to them, we have Team 209, the Curious Earthlings, gathering as many artifacts as they can to bring back to their home base. They're already off and moving those soils over to score as many points as they can. Over by the green tables, we have Team 605, the Super Squirrels, already changing their robots and preparing it for its next mission, taking off towards the center of the field and towards the crane. And last but not least, we have Team 607, the Tech Queens, taking Ayana over onto the other side of the field and preparing their robot immediately once they got back to their home base. With 40 seconds left in this match, we have teams taking their robots out on the final runs. And we have 30 seconds, and over by Purple 2, we have teams taking their sand off of the ship and raising it if they can. By Purple 1, taking Ayana over on to the other side of the field. Okay, we have 10 seconds left in this match. Let's see what in these last few seconds these teams can do in 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
And we are ready on the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I'm over on the red side with Team 11. They are starting off by sending Ayana over to the other side of the field. Ayana is the leader of our brave expedition into this ancient society. On the other side, we have the terrific Tex. They are brushing away that soil, grabbing the brush and moving that topsoil. In the middle, we have our orange table. Here, Sensor Fusion is sending grain bits flying, while Thingamabot lines up for their next task. Thingamabot's running around the field, moving towards Ayana to send her to the other side. Ayana can be scored as an artifact in the forum by the other team. Over on the yellow side of the field, we have the Timeless. They are using a gear mechanism to pull up the angler from the sand while also pulling up the statue, rebuilding it. On the other side, Digibits are balancing the scales. We come back to our middle table, the orange table. Here, Sensor Fusion is also now working on brushing away those pieces of soil, while Thingamabot sets up to move towards the silo and the forge. We have less than 1 minute left now as Thingamabot grabs the ancient millstone. This millstone might have been used to crush grain and feed a population. We're all the way over on the red side. We have a lever lining up, hoping to pull that angler out of the depths. All the while, terrific Tex line up, moving towards that forge and the ancient village to see who lived there. We have less than 30 seconds left as I now move back to our yellow table. Over on our yellow table, as 15 seconds left, teams are sending off for their final missions. Timeless, looking to grab Ayana and add her to the, as we hit 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires. We are ready on this side of the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I'm all the way on the purple side of our table. We have our group 2, the Ikaniar Suitbot Explorers. They are over on the plain side of our field, looking to move around that soil to reveal the map underneath. On the other side, we've got the team A Bunch of Breakfast, which is a wildly appropriate name for this competition. They are moving out to send those grain bits flying. Moving towards the center of the field, we have our blue teams. Blue 2, we have the Blue Jay Bots. They are setting up for their next expedition as Young Innovators League comes back to set up for their next mission. Blue Jay Bots going over to the grassy areas, moving aside a piece of soil, grabbing the topsoil and possibly revealing the map underneath. We now move over to our green table side. Green one, we have the Bookworms, who have just returned from a journey as the supercharged rebels leave for another. They are sending their robot across the field to get equipment from their teammates. Young Innovators League pushing up that ship and pulling out that angler from its grave in the sand. Well, we hit 1 minute. Moving over to the blue table in the middle. Young Innovators League in the middle, grabbing that millstone, while the Blue Jay bots are bringing home that scale pan. Both of those artifacts can be used and put in the middle of the field for some extra points. We have 30 seconds left as we come to our purple table. Our Suitbot Explorers lining up for another mission. All the while, a bunch of breakfast does the same. Both are looking to push artifacts into the forum for those extra points. We have 10 seconds left as I come all the way back down to our green side. And we hit 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires. We're ready on the field. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, I'm starting over here on my red side with the Panda Bots, who have one of my favorite outfits, sporting a bow tie and a top hat. They are moving one of their flags to the center of the field for some extra points. On the other side, we have the Techno Wizards, grabbing the millstone from behind the forge. This millstone would have been used to crush grain into edible food. Over here in the middle, we have the Gator Gears, sending Ayana to the other side. Iona can now be scored in the forum by the opposing alliance. Gator Gears returning home for their next set of instructions. On the other side, we have the Coding Canines. They have successfully secured 2 artifacts, bringing them to the forum for some extra points. On the entire other side of our field, we have our yellow table. Here we have the WMS Robotics getting set up for their next mission. They are hitting the silo, hoping to get those grain bits flying across the table. On the other side, we have Bite Force. They are moving over towards the ocean and pulling up that fish from beneath the sand. Back at our orange table in the middle, both teams are setting up for another excavation. Gator Gears looking to go towards the forge as we hit the 1-minute mark. Gator Gears releasing the rocks from the forge while also hitting the silo to get those grain bits out. We're back down on the red side with the Panda Bots. Panda Bots setting up with another attachment, hoping to get some of that greenery gone. On the other side, the Techno Wizards looking to do the same. Oh no, never mind. They are trying to grab Iona, which was sent to them send Iona to the other team as we hit 30 seconds left. We're over here in the middle with the Gator Gears. Gator Gears moving toward the middle. They are hoping to bring that anglerfish out from the depths. On the other side, the Coding Canines are setting themselves up for their last mission as we hit the 10-second mark. They are moving over to the forge to hopefully remove that millstone as we hit 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time.
All right, everyone, let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. We're off to a strong start with all the robots making their way into the field. We have the team at Purple 1 already having gone to the silo and already on their second pass. The team over here at Purple 2 releasing the boulders and taking the artifacts back to their safe zone. Over in the middle table, Blue 2 is working on missions in the center of the field. Over at Blue 1, changing the attachments for their robot, preparing it for its next mission as fast as they can. Over by Green 2, releasing those boulders and bringing that artifact back as fast as they can and preparing the robot for its next mission. Green 1 falling not far behind with their robot back in the neutral zone and getting it ready for its next mission. with 1 minute left on the clock, we come back to the middle table with both sides putting attachments on their robots, preparing it for its next mission. Blue 2 by the marketplace trying to raise that roof and come back to the neutral zone. There is 30 seconds left on the clock, so give your robots their last pass and over by purple 1, pushing that boat over and over by blue 2, trying to get Ayana over on the other side. You have 10 seconds left of the match, so complete your final missions in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that as the time expires.
All right, it looks like we're ready to start match 65 over here on the red, orange, yellow side. We're going to get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go.
All these robots taking it away here, going on those missions that everybody has spent all season building and perfecting. Over here on the red table with Team 912 and 609, Artemis Rage and Techno Lions. Each of them going out to those missions there. See some of that cooperation points in the center. Moving on over here to the orange. Going to take it away, Marcus.
On this table, we have teams 402 and 101, both trying to collect as many points as they can here. Both robots out in midfield, collecting those points, doing those tasks.
Doing what they can indeed. And over on our yellow table, we have 403, that's Lego Artisans, and 409, Mighty Miners. All these Mighty Miners here with their Mighty Miner hats, as I can see. Wonderful team spirit going on.
Both teams quickly swapping out their attachments in their home zone, getting ready to do more adventures out in the middle of the field.
Hearing excitement from the orange table, these B teams cheering on their fellow partners as they go out for more missions with this nice box. That's Team 402 Creative, as I can see.
Collecting that sample is Team 101, the Electrifiers, on the orange table.
Now, teams here only have 4 matches to perfect their scores, get as much as they possibly can. This is their last round for all of these teams here, trying to close it away with that final score, make sure they get all of those different missions that they want to go for, all brought together. Teams spending all weekend here perfecting everything to make sure they have the best possible robot game that they can bring to the table.
Coming up on 30 seconds left in this match, teams are going to have to prioritize their last missions here. Both teams on the red field, suiting up in their home zone, back out in the middle with their attachments loaded.
And we can really hear that excitement as time ticks away in the last 20 seconds. Teams prioritizing those last few missions, maybe the risky ones, as they go forward, trying to make sure they get all those points they possibly can and ensure their robot is as successful as it possibly be. 10 seconds left on the clock as time ticks away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the game for this match number 65. All right, we seem to have readies from everybody on this green, blue, purple side. Count it with me down, folks, in 3, 2, 1, Lego.
Over here on purple, we have teams 502 and 112, both racing off the start line. Quickly getting that soil sample is our team on side 1 over here. That's 504.
Seeing some attachment switching on the blue table, blue 2, that's 509. Robotrix making their way out to get those missions, that precise alignment here. Seems to be successful at the boulders. Right next to them, that's Team 104, Aeon from Serbia, moving out with that mission. Some quick swaps there from Aeon as they line up to go out for more. Teams with these very precise, very aligned mechanisms, all intricately done to give them the best success here at WAFFLE.
Back to the green side, both teams loading up, getting ready for another mission out to the middle of the field. Both teams trying to collect those pieces. On our one side of the field, we have Team 301 quickly swapping out that attachment, sending their robot back to the mission.
As time ticks away with 1 minute and 20 seconds left, more than halfway through, a little close to halfway through this match here. Teams thinking about what they want to prioritize and where they are. These perfectly calculated routines, each point being ever so critical. Teams having to make the decision whether that perfect alignment is really worth it.
Coming up on 1 minute left in this match, our teams here on the blue field watching their robots complete those tasks in the middle of the field. AION from Serbia completing that task, getting hype.
Seeing some wonderful cheering going on at Purple 1. That's 504 Robo Raptors. They seem to be successful there.
Coming up on 30 seconds left in this match. Our teams here on the green field moving towards those game objects, picking them up, collecting them, trying to bring them back to their home zone.
Precise mechanisms swapping out. See some intricate alignment there by 112, brick by brick, as time is ticking down in the last 5 seconds of this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
Time,
Can I get a wonderful round of applause for all that teams in match number 66?
Hey, Luke, what match is coming up?
Oh, boy. Folks, what match do we have here? Marcus, I think it's match number 6-7. I'm sure all the parents in the audience are having a thrill of the time there.
All right, looks like we're ready to start match 6-7. So we're going to get it going in 3, 2, 1, go.
All our robots taken away here in match number 6-7. Final match for all of these teams here at WAFFLE. Over on the yellow table, teams 302 Electrobots and 406 Lego Rockers making their way out.
Over here on the red field, we have teams 610 and 208, the Artists and Control Alt Ospreys. Both teams in their starting zone, ready to place that attachment onto their robots.
In the center with 102 Five Pandas and 711 Woodsite Seeker. All of our teams here at Waffle trying their very hardest to do the best that they can. Team 711 over here, you can't really see it on the big screen, with some nice little signs cheering on their partners as they make those careful alignments and go out for those precious, precious missions, getting all the points that they can.
Lots of precision involved in the placements of these robots in their starting zones. These students want to see those robots go quickly towards those game elements and interact with them exactly how they program them to.
A minute 15 seconds left in match number 6-7 here. Teams thinking about completing all those different tasks that they programmed in throughout this entire season. Team 406 Lego Rockers lining up, loading up that program, and off they go to complete this mission.
And with just under a minute left in this match, over to the orange table. Both teams in the middle of the field, trying to score those points as quickly as possible.
302 Lego bots going towards that center. They seem to have been successful in that alignment. Moving towards, and we have 35 seconds left on the clock. 302 seeming to take that nice extra time carefully as they have been successful.
And with just under 30 seconds, let's check in with these yellow field teams one last time as they make their last trip to the middle of the field.
"15 seconds left on the clock in match number 6-7.
Team 302 looking for some last second points here as the time winds down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's match 6-7. All right, over on the green, blue, purple side of the field, we're ready to start match 68. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on the purple side, looks like we're off to a strong start with teams already going to the missions, raising that roof, and already coming back to get an attachment change.
On the blue field, Team 306 able to dump those 3 boulders out of their container onto the field. On the other side of the blue table, we have 107, the Awesome Ninjas, trying to collect those points in the middle of the field as they head back to their starting zone.
Over on the other side, on green 2, we see teams making quick attachment changes and already going for even more missions. Over on green 1, we see teams also making attachment changes and getting ready for the missions that they're about to face next.
Back to the purple field, we have teams 810 and 611, both out in the middle of the field, interacting with the game elements, sprinting back to their home zone for quick adjustments from their crew. With a minute 30 seconds left in this match, these teams are going to have to pick which missions they prioritize.
Over by green 2, after finishing those soil deposits, they're already off to more missions, changing those attachments as quickly as they can.
With about a minute left in this match, let's check back on the blue teams, both in the middle of the field, searching for those game elements. Precise lineup from the team on blue 2 over here as they send their robot back to the middle of the field.
Making our way back to the purple tables with about 45 seconds left in this match, teams are sending their robots out on their final missions.
Team 602 over here on green 1, frantically adding pieces to their robot as they send it out for maybe their last mission with 25 seconds left on the clock.
After sending Ayana on over to the other side of the field, Purple 2 is already off completing more missions and grabbing those artifacts to bring back to their safe zone.
And this match is going to come to a close in 10 seconds here. These robots have one final shot to score as many points for these teams as possible in 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, we're ending our day with match number 69 in 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right, starting off on the red table, we already have robots going after their first missions, going over to the soil deposits and grabbing that archaeologist brush. On red 2, we have robots already changing attachments and ready to set out on their next missions.
Over on the orange field, we have the Eagletrons and Robo-Rise working together to score those points. Both robots out in the middle of the field, collecting those game elements, completing those missions.
Over by yellow 1, we can see the robot taking that precious artifact from underneath Ariana and sending her on over to the other side.
Back over on red, both robots in the home zones, getting from some modifications from their drive crews. Both robots hoping to go out to the middle to score even more points for their teams.
With 1 minute and 30 seconds, we make our way back to the middle table, the orange teams, with teams either lining up for their next mission or currently at the crane. Both teams are trying to score as many points as they can in these last few minutes.
Back over to the yellow table, we have teams 805 and 108 quickly collaborating, getting those attachments quickly onto their robot. Both teams racing back out to the middle of the field, finding those missions, moving towards them quickly.
Over by the red teams, we have red 1 going over to that mission and raising the roof.
45 seconds left on the clock. Back to the orange tables. Both robots leaving the home zone here. Our orange 2 team trying to collect that soil sample in the corner. 30 seconds left on the clock. These teams are going to have to pick their last missions carefully.
In these last few seconds, teams are trying to bring back as many artifacts as they can and leave those in the forum.
And with just under 15 seconds left on the clock, we're going to see the last few motions from these robots. Both teams trying to collect those points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Let's get ready for this next match starting in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Already off to a strong start, we have the purple tables making their way to the first missions, with purple 1 trying to raise that ship, and with purple 2 gathering all those artifacts to bring back to their zone.
Moving over to the blue 2 table, we have the team Iron Jaws from Slovenia quickly moving to the corner, trying to collect that soil sample with the hook around it, bringing it back to their zone, quickly swapping out an attachment. Over on the blue 1 table, we have team 704, the Tinker Whales, moving to the middle of the field, trying to collect those points for their team.
Over by the green tables at green 2, we have the Grobovines team 903, gathering as many artifacts as they can, bringing it back and already setting off onto their next missions. Over by green 1, we have robots changing attachments and lining up ever so precisely to move on to their next mission. That is team 203.
1 minute and 25 seconds left on this clock here. Back over to the purple table. We have teams 806 and 808, both swapping out quickly those attachments on top of their robots. Team 808 going for the boulder.
Over by the center table on blue 1, we see robots taking as many artifacts and trying to raise the roof and completing as many missions as they can in this final minute that we have left of this match.
Back to the blue table, our team from Slovenia trying to figure out what they're doing in their home zone, lining up on the boulder, giving that red lever a few hits before returning home to their zone.
In these last few seconds, we see teams on the green tables going over to the silo, trying to score as many points as they can.
30 seconds left in this match.
With 20 seconds left on the clock, we have teams at the purple table trying to bring as many artifacts as they can to the forum to score those final points. And we have 10 seconds left on the clock. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time.
match 71 in 3, 2, 1, Lego.
All right, starting on the red side, we're off to a good start on red 2, gathering as many artifacts as they can and getting those soil deposits.
On red, it's Team 111 and Team 809, the Brick Breakers and the Gummy Bears working together. The Brick Breakers grabbing that soil sample with the little loop on it.
Orange 2 working diligently at the silo, then returning quickly back to their safe zone, getting themselves ready for their next mission.
Over on yellow, we have 311 and 812. Both out in the middle of the field, trying to collect those points. 311 going for that soil sample. Successful in picking it up. Now headed back to their zone.
By the orange table in the middle of the room, we see robots lining up for their next mission, going straight for the soil deposits. And
on red, the Brick Bakers back in their home zone, making those adjustments, lining it up with precision there as they go out to the middle of the field for their next mission. On the other side, the Gummy Bears attaching those little parts to their robot, sending it out to the middle of the field. Let's see what they do.
over by orange 2, switching those attachments as quickly as they can and already off, gathering more artifacts, grabbing the soil deposits, and moving on to their next mission already.
With a minute left in this match, let's check in on the yellow teams here. We've got 311 and 812, both collecting those game elements. 812 knocking over those boulders in the far corner.
Over by red 2, bringing back as many artifacts as they can. As we approach the last 30 seconds of this match, teams are working to get as many of the artifacts back into the forum to score those extra points.
Checking in on 212 and 503 on the orange field with 20 seconds left in this match. Both may be on their final mission here. Let's see if they can collect any last-minute points.
With 10 seconds, we're dropping these final artifacts off in the forum and gathering those final points as 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and time expires. All right, it's time to get this last match started. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. We're off to a strong start on both sides. We have robots off completing missions as fast as they can, getting Ayana onto the other side of the field by green 2.
Over on blue, we have 804 and 404, both working together, both robots in their home zone, heading out to the middle of the field. Let's see what missions these robots are going for.
Moving around that topsoil by green 1, completing as many missions as they can and bringing the artifacts back to their zone to hopefully bring back to the forum later.
.804 looking like they're attempting to flip that minecart over to the other side of the field, maybe switching up their strategy here. Let's see what attachments they add to their robot.
Over by green 1, pushing that artifact through and also bringing Ayana over onto the other side. Teams are trying to collect as many points as they can in this final minute and a half.
Team 804 over here flipping that red lever and then rotating the boat. Back out to the middle of the field. On the other side of that table, we have 404 Lego Force swapping on a new attachment, going for a new mission.
Over by the green side, trying to bring as many artifacts as they can on green 1 and changing attachments on green 2, going towards the silo.
55 seconds left in this match. We just saw 404 successfully lift that gray platform up.
In these last 45 seconds, teams are trying to score as many points as they can before this match wraps up.
804 in the corner, just tried to use like a hammer attachment to try to hit that gray boulder. didn't look like they were successful, trying to set up a new strategy here in these last 25 seconds of this match.
Over by Green 2, releasing those boulders and completing the nearby missions as well. They return back to their neutral zone to switch on the attachments for the last 15 seconds of this match.
With 10 seconds left, the teams are all finishing up their last missions, and the game ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.